Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Dendeloo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Deftly away. Shoots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Oi?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And the counter is on. Zanetti. Hernandez.
Pode.
Here's Rodri. Nedved. That has been slung wide. Messi makes a dash for it. And he's in his
Toma!
It's a goal! We are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time, and he put it where very few can.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Pullet. We expected better, and so did he. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Zanetti. Messi. And it's Messi. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Good take, and is he in? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, cracking ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot a goal! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Sao Paulo have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Hernandez. Haaland. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played down the flank. Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Sao Paulo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Haaland. Hernandez. That's a sharp pass. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Bullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. 5 minutes till the break. And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Bullet. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
There will be one.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That has ended up in no man's land. That's it, 45 minutes up. Sao Paulo have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
The
midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Sao Paulo are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And so the action is resumed. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries one from range! Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Nedved. Real chance! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe wants to run onto this. A heavy challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dendelou appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, well measured. Nedved, great ball, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Neymar. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sao Paulo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Shot, surely! Goal! Sao Paulo! And again they hit the front. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Iniesta.
Sao Paulo leading now.
Nedved. Number 10.
Well, that's certainly
Messi.
more like it. They can't let
Coming
the
on the
intensity
field.
drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Number 7. Pele. Number 24.
And he's intervened well there. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's played in here. Neymar. And it's Lampard.
That was lovely, that.
Lampard takes a shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Lampard really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Edmilson. Coming on to replace him is number 20. Rijkaard.
Spread to the right.
Substitution in progress.
Sao Paulo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's been played through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found the way through. He's found space here. Lampard. Pele going about things with real menace. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Sao Paulo, moments now away from seeing this big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away. This is their second corner of the game. Not the most convincing of passes.
Sao Paulo really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
We are Into overtime. Lampard pinches it off him. Maradona. Juve. And this is Drogba. Rodri. Spread it left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's it. Sao Paulo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Please be made aware that
Well,
smoking
from
is
behind,
only
Jim, that
permitted
is
in
some win, isn't
designated
it?
areas
Well, I've
within
just got to
these
give them
grounds.
great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against Sao
The famous
Paulo.
yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. We're up and running then. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well.
Takes a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That is number 18.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cafu, ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. Now the cross. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos, and they've switched it over to the other side. Sao Paulo leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Good ball, good take. Picked out and the shot! And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Belletti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had it taken off him. Cafu. And here's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. But that has not gone well. And it's Belletti. Rodri proves too strong, too smart. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Davids. Almost half an hour in now. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Neymar. Davids. Neymar. Here's Rodri. And it's Zanetti. Messi. And here's Haaland. Might be danger here. It's Neymar! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Messi. And here's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. And it's Messi. Davids. And it's Gullit. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Belletti. Some really good ball movement. Oh, this is a great position. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Gullit. He'll try for this. Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a sharp pass. So, a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so we're off again. Messi. Davids. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. Belletti. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Davids with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Albert Ferrer. Rodri. Now Neymar. Messi. And it's Zanetti. And it's Rodri. Neymar's cross. Nedved. Chance here to counter. Belletti. Now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Beckenbauer.
The attendance for this
And here's
match was
Mbappe.
60,179.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, Red, nice interception. Belletti. Now it's Haaland. This looks promising. Roberto Carlos. Shot, surely! Turan. Belletti. Davids. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution for Boraaa Dortmund.
Boraaa Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
15,
and it's Rodri. Oh, good spread.
Number 4, Rijkaard.
Messi.
Number 2,
And he's decided to go for it.
coming on the field. Number 14,
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Baresi. Number 17,
Costa Curta.
Beckenbauer. Number
Here's
13,
Roberto Carlos.
Zanetti.
Cruyff. Neymar powering forward here. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Nedved. Zanetti. Goal! Boraaa Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Substitution for Boraaa Dortmund. Number 26.
The two coaches are
Davids.
signalling changes here, both
Coming
at
on
the same
field
time.
is number
Boraaa
34,
Dortmund have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. A header! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Ronaldinho. And it's Drogba. And it's Maradona. Can he finish? And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sao Paulo dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Chance for a shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
Diouf has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Roberto Carlos. It's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pull it. And it's Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's having a hit! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cruyff. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sao Paulo can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's lists of great number 10s?
I'm going to go along with that too.
Nicked it back promptly. Sao Paulo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now he's got space here, and he's picked out the run. Oh, well played. No, that's been intercepted. Good ball, good take. Mbappe does well to get it back. Messi aims beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Can he get it through? He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a little off target. Mbappe! It's hit the crossbar.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Mbappe, and here's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Now who's going to be first to this?
Flamengo definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure...
He's having a shot! Goal! Flamengo!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And it's been given away. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe is fouled. Perilously close. Xavi Alonso, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi, now he's running away. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Out towards the flank. He's being urged to shoot. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. Now. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chance here to counter. Bojan, upright and purposeful. Bojan. Oh, that's neat. Quality ball. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely shaped ball. Chance! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Rui Costa proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bojan. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Neymar. Rodri. Messi.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Just eases him off the ball. Rui Costa. And he shoots! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Great chance! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rui Costa. Shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Beckenbauer. Hernandez. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a good run down the right. Great vision. Mbappe finding himself in space. Well, there's the clearance.
Sao Paulo really are going about things in the right...
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Hazard. And it's Hernandez. Now Mbappe. Haaland is onto this. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Beckenbauer. Hazard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And across it goes.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And here's Neymar. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Bojan Krkić in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. And that's an excellent interception.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Camisa 8, camisa 27.
Kante goes short.
Camisa 15, camisa 20.
It's loose now. This time, surely! And that's a good finish. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Rodri. Passing nice and neat. Oh, good-looking ball. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely bit of skill. And that is expertly dealt with. And this is Drogba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Ronaldinho! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy, and he's had it nicked away. Threads one in, stood up well to him there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not getting his way this time. This looks promising. Oh, just a keeper now. Big chance! Well taken goal. With so little time left, grandstand finish. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Sao Paulo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And this is Mohamed Salah, Zanetti. And here's Mohamed Salah, and that's aimed into the middle.
What a letdown.
And that will be it. Sao Paulo were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Curitiba have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing.
And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Hernandez. And here's Haaland. Now it's Couch. And he's in one-on-one. And Boraaa! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Zanetti. Albert Ferrer, and he's forced to go back. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fermin, neatly clipped into space. Couch, chance to deliver. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Quarter of an hour played. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar. Sao Paulo are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Neymar. Aubameyang. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi tries one from range.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Rodri. Hernandez. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. Oh, what a mistake! And he was quick to react. Howson. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Quality ball. Rodri. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Impressive jump. Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's an imaginative pass. Howson cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer. Aubameyang is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Rodri.
Sao Paulo truly have.
And the shot! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He's a sharp little ball here. Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good-looking ball. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Good take, and is he in? It's Couch! Neymar. And it's Hernandez. Zanetti. Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That has been slung wide. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Sao Paulo go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Sao Paulo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Couch. Now he's got space here. Hernandez. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's played through for him. That's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. This looks promising. And he's picked out the run. Hernandez. Jordan Henderson. Haaland.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tonali is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's a... Oh, Boraaa! And this is Couch. It's Couch! You're impressions so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt, and he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Rodri. Now Neymar. Rodri. And it's Zanetti. Albert Ferrer. For Messi. And it's Zanetti. And it's Messi. Rodri. Rodri has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Albert Ferrer. Neymar. And it's Rodri. Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Both sides exercising caution for now. Messi. Here's Rodri. Looking for a runner. Check, gets it away. Sao Paulo have it back and can go again. Zola. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Pirlo. Messi.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Seedorf. Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. Zanetti. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Zola. Pirlo. He's found a way past. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Zola. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. That's a good foray he's making. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Nesta. Thuram. Stam. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Played in. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Zola. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So right back into the action. So the first half brought no goals. Howson. Beckenbauer. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Rodri. Messi. And it's Neymar. And Hernandez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Roberto Carlos. Zola. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Cruyff. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rodri can so cleverly bypass. Pirlo! There was plenty of power on that. Corner number 2 then. Pirlo with the short one. Shoots! Messi can clear it away. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. So we've reached the hour mark. Hullet. Big chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Pirlo is always looking to break lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring.
And the shot! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Shot a goal! Cruyff! That is beyond words! About as smooth as it gets. Into the lead once more. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. So, third corner of the game. Ter Stegen claims comfortably.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Zanetti. Pirlo. This is a promising build-up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Drogba. He's in a great position here. Sao Paulo now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Now it's Drogba. Now who's going to be first to this? And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that could have brought them level.
Diouf was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Gets his head on it! Goal! And right near the end, we have parity. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And here's Drogba.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And here's Drogba. Succumbs to the pressure. Seedorf.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's managed to get free. Diouf tries a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! True. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So a game of thrills. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rodri. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. Roberto Baggio. Let's goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in one-on-one. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not the most convincing of passes. Pressing high and with purpose. Well read, nice interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Here's Haaland.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, super ball! Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hullet. He shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marcelo. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Romario. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Nedved tries to play it through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Messi makes a dash for it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Sao Paulo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now he's running away. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Messi. And it's Marcelo. Hernandez. Neymar. And here's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And here's Haaland. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Can he finish? It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So they have it all to do again. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Sao Paulo really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 9, Luis Suárez.
The second half then, just getting going. Zanetti. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. And it's Zanetti. That could spell trouble. Neymar. Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi. Rodri. For Messi. Neymar. And it's Messi. And here's Zanetti. Played out wide. He's in a great position here. Roberto Baggio. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Roberto Baggio. And here's Romario. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Sao Paulo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona leading now. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Looking tidy in possession here. Here comes a header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Could be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. Roberto Baggio.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. And it's Luis Suarez. Roberto Baggio. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Rodri. Messi. Roberto Baggio. Bout of passing here. Big chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. And here's Romario. Roberto Baggio. Messi. And it's Baggio. Rodri. Luis Suarez looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And Romario! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Pedri really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that's it. And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. So straight into the action. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Messi, looking for the run. And a chance! Well, now it's a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Zola. Haaland. And it's Messi. And Zanetti. And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Messi. Zanetti. Mbappe. Impressive jump. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Sao Paulo are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standard.
Just about within shooting range. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Neymar. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Played through into space. Schneider finding himself in space. It's Schneider! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And he's had it nicked away. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Sao Paulo do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well.
Great chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! And we have liftoff! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Sao Paulo have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Towering header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Referee has just said play on. Pirlo. Oh, it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here? Howson can clear it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. Schneider is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Sao Paulo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Zanetti. Neymar has found the net here, of course. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckenbauer. Neymar. And here's Haaland. And it's Hernandez. Pirlo.
Sao Paulo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, look at this. Tries a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Dembele has got himself a free kick. Oh, that was no routine save.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ended up in no man's land, succumbs to the pressure. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Sao Paulo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So let's get the ball rolling. Dembele, and he is deftly away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, played right into his path.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Zola. Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Opts for safety. Beckenbauer looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's a sharp little ball here. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Beckenbauer and Neymar. And it's Hernandez. Howson. Beckenbauer. Haaland looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Almost an hour gone. Makalele running with the ball, tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Chance, surely!
Dembele really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Vasco da Gama choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's having a pop! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Sao Paulo find a position of real strength now. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Pepe deals with that comfortably. Zola, Schneider. Now it's Hullet. Has a look and plays it forward. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Zola. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Pirlo. Makaleli. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Dembele. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Dembele must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Hullet producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Schneider spread it left. Very nicely done. And Zola! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Pepe. And it's Schneider. Howson. Sao Paulo are almost home and dry now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. For Messi. He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Zola proves just a little bit too strong. Dembele! Dembele! And for sure, that was not one of his best. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. Things already rolling. Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw. And that's got him off to a flyer.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Guirassy. Guirassy. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Always goal side. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And the shot! Rodri. For Messi. And it's Rodri. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. It's a really well-measured ball. Zanetti. Neymar plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Pelé. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sao Paulo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing nice and neat. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass. And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Quality ball. Zico. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Sao Paulo do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Zanetti. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Sao Paulo very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Guirassy, Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pelé. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Guirassy dominates aerially so often. Oh, delightful ball. Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Sao Paulo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Mbappe, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Zico. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Griezmann. Now it's Guirassy. Oh, well played. Zanetti. And it's Messi. Messi. And here's Haaland. He is through here. And he gets rid in a hurry.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, good climb! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Sao Paulo are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. Sao Paulo just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Sao Paulo looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling. Sao Paulo currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi. And it's Zanetti. Here's Rodri. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. He's found a way past, and here's Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Conte. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's played in, shoots! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nicely shaped ball. It's made its way to him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Looking to play him in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
70.987 espectadores.
Rodri. This looks promising. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get decent chance! Another special Neymar moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Sao Paulo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Nice-looking ball. That's good vision. Koundé clears without hesitation. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Albert Ferrer. Griezmann. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Messi. Kante gets a foot in here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico. Conte. Now it's Zico. He's shifting through the gears here. Zico. A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. That's a good ball. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Guirassy. Nicely weighted ball. It's Pelé! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Sao Paulo have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's Zico. Rijkaard. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Messi. The final 5 minutes. And here's Haaland. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Neymar. And that will be it. Sao Paulo can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating space.
Could be danger here. And here's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current...
Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Sao Paulo score first. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ter Stegen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. Cruyff. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a pop!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Oh, cracking ball. And Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to play Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Del Piero. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar. Rodri. That is good strength. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Turan. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Nice looking ball. Del Piero wants to run onto this. This is their second corner of the game. Milan have their third corner. Oh, what has happened here? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Zanetti. Messi. Rodri. Played into space. A header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Header! And he stuck it away. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they...
Oh, what a mistake! And Del Piero! Beckenbauer. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland. Looking for options, for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stam spots it and intercepts. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. That has not gone well.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bruno Fernandes. Messi running with the ball. Rodri is a perfect combination. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Sao Paulo sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So, into the second half. Howson. Beckenbauer. Albert Ferrer. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Messi unable to make it happen. Tries a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pepe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Pepe. That has been cut short. Rodri. Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Messi! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Numero 19. Messi!
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of...
Goes for the shot! Another special Neymar moment!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé, spread it left. Pelé, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a little off target. Pelé, it's Pelé! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rodri, Messi. And he's forced to go back. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Haaland finds himself offside. Pelé pinches it off him. Neymar. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, good purposeful running this. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. It's run loose here. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Now it's Haaland. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Beckenbauer. Now Hausen. Neymar. It's a sweeping cross. Czech claims it without any fuss. There's a sharp little ball here. Ter Stegen attempts a clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff thinks about the shot. Another chance from a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff, Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodri. Zanetti. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. In with the challenge. Albert Ferrer. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri, here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neymar couldn't squeeze it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Howson spots it and intercepts. He's picked his way through. Pings in across. He leaps for it! And he's following up! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Lovely pass, but Haaland! That has not worked out as planned.
Haaland certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Space for him to turn and look. Tries to get it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge. That's Guardiola. Well, they could break here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hazard. Zanetti. Hazard simply refused to be outdone there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Sao Paulo up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Sao Paulo looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press. It's Pelé! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rodri. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Now, how often do you see that?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Messi. Now Neymar, aims beyond the defence. And he's got his cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's put pay to the danger. Sao Paulo, and it's been given away. And the counter is on. Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And it's Neymar. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's being shifted off it. Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge. Oh, important interception. Rodri. A probing pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hazard. Tries to dink it. Header! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 7, camisa 23, camisa 19.
And it's Zanetti.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 8.
There will be a throw-in.
Camisa 6, camisa 17, camisa 11. Camisa 9, teremos uma
Just about up to 75 minutes. Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Stam gets across to intercept that. Can he get onto this? Zanetti. Duke going about things with real menace. Rodri. And it's Maradona.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ronaldinho. Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Juve has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a good 35 yards out, this. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. That was travelling. Eto'o. Albert Ferrer. He has found the way through. Maradona. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. It's Albert Ferrer. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rodri. Duke. And it's Drogba. Strokes it back. Knocks it out wide. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And he welcomes it in. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Sao Paulo may have thrown this away at the death. So, having trailed to lead. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Maradona. Well read, nice interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There you have it, the referee says that time is up. Sao Paulo can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful...
He's having a hit! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he lines up a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played right into his path. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there.
Pisa with the corner, there first. Forced to go back. And this is Del Piero. Pings in and a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. Nice interception, well timed. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Del Piero. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Ter Stegen claims comfortably. Thuram cuts it out. Great vision. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Del Piero. Plays it across. So, third corner of the game. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. And here's Eto'o. And this is Del Piero. Real chance! Zanetti getting this one clear. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That ball looks a good one. Seedorf. Seedorf! Well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Sao Paulo are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Neymar. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Clipped into space. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Del Piero. And it's Xavi Alonso. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it. And it's Messi. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've got to be quick to recover this. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's got him rattled. It's a lucky 7th corner. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Messi.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Del Piero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that's well seen too. Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Albert Ferrer. For Messi. Rodri. Now Albert Ferrer. Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Messi. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got away from it. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
He's having a good look here.
Numero 11.
And now as good a time as any to pull level.
Numero 7. Eto'o. Numero 5. Puyol. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Messi!
Il numero 19.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Il numero 24.
Can he finish?
Il numero 4. Attenzione, un cambio.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the through ball.
Pisa surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. Drogba, lovely, now then. Messi. Pisa have reclaimed it. Now it's Seedorf. Messi. Sao Paulo are looking to break at pace. Ball swung in. Cleared away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Pisa really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rodri. And it's Zanetti. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Neymar. Ronaldinho. Oh, some tackle that. And that's it. Sao Paulo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So what can they make of this? That is good alertness. Messi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Sao Paulo appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And it's Messi. Zanetti. To Messi. Rodri. Neymar! And that tested the keeper.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He is through here. Shevchenko. And he shoots! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have taken the lead. He's having a pop! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Haaland. Can he get it through? And it's Rodri. He's in a great position here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Sao Paulo are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's a sharp little ball here. Very nearly half an hour gone here. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Kaká. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe gets into a good position. Delivered low. And that's an excellent interception. Rodri. Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Kaká. Looking for the run. Howson. And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Sao Paulo have a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
No, it's come to nothing. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he finish? Zanetti can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to pass it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Neymar. And Hernandez. Neymar. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Sao Paulo coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Sao Paulo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Schneider. Mbappe. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Picked out Mbappe! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely shaped ball.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. Neymar. Howson spots it and intercepts. Edmilson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
An hour into the second half. It's a sharp pass, and it's been played through. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Neymar!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Howson with the clearance. And this is Neymar. That looks a good cross. And here's Mbappe. And that's a good ball. And the shot! And there's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sao Paulo cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. And it's Rodri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting! And he scores! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Pirlo, numero 22, Kaká, numero 7,
Quality ball.
numero 25, Schneider, lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 40,
And it's Maradona.
Thiago, il numero
Keep
30,
calm and carry
il
on.
numero
That's the
11,
job in a
il
nutshell
numero
now.
35. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
He's had a shot! And that really should have been that.
Del Piero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's rather hopeful. They've got to be quick to recover this. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Towering header! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And this is Del Piero. He's shifted. Del Piero! Oh, it rattles the bar. Shoots!
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Zanetti. Goulet. That is ended up in no man's land. I think they're done. They are done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sao Paulo certainly had some good
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. Things already rolling. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This is a promising build-up. Howson gets across to intercept that. Rodri. And a chance! And no, just off target. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. It's Hazard! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Marcelo. Looking for the run. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, it's Seedorf.
Sao Paulo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That could spell trouble. Caught offside that time. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Seedorf touches it back. Beckenbauer clears without hesitation. Sao Paulo
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard.
Sao Paulo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. And it's Messi. Mbappe. And he's got away from him. Mbappe. Oh, this... And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Neymar. Hernandez. Oh, good effort! And that's in! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. He watched it all the way. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway.
Sao Paulo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, it's Dembele. That has been cut short. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri could move up a gear here. Oh, delightful ball. Goes for a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Marcelo. And he lines up a cross. That's really well cleared. That is good progress on the left. He has found the way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Messi. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done.
Sao Paulo clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Here's Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. He's not got that quite right. And here's Haaland. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And back to the keeper. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Hazard. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's Hazard! And he couldn't finish.
He did well, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 18, camisa 15, Neymar, camisa 20, camisa 19, camisa 7, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho.
Sao Paulo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ronaldinho, and he's had it nicked away. And this is Ibrahimovic, and it's Totti. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And here's Drogba. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Howson. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's a good run down the right. Seedorf steaming forward at pace. Oh no, what has happened here? Delivered in.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
We get a throw in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Sao Paulo close now to seeing this one through to the end. Duke going about things with real menace. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can clear their lines. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Sao Paulo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this, admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Rodri picking up the Man of the Match award.